forgot to unmute. Perfect. Hello? I'm professional. Hi. Hi, Christina. Merry Christmas! What's your plan for today and tomorrow? What are you doing? Save me some? Nice. Save me like a corner piece. Uh, Probably stream today and tomorrow because I think most of the family is just gonna be minding their own business. I think mom's got work. Making sure the audio is good. We're good. Okay. Nice, nice. Hope to see you later. Alrighty. Yes, I installed it a couple hours ago. And I was getting everything ready here. The lights. Still gotta fix the background. The wall. Still like screw holes. Gotta fix that. Now we're ready. Best part of the game. I've seen 50 Cat play a little bit of this. And then she recommended to play it, so we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna see how it goes. Going for the more Asian character. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might keep the hair. like this one. Oh yeah.
A few cobwebs and some...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Wilbur.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What was that? Why do you do that?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Wilbur.
How extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great
He is a
Fred
wizard,
Mycroft really is.
Harry.
Although I've
A
yet to
what?
convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Who's Miriam? Whoa.
Before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his actions.
She's dead.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
She's dead.
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Rip.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
My owl. Oh, never mind. Oh my god.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps a bit.
This. It's
Where'd that come from?
Potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he
Got swallowed by a dragon.
got into that damn thing. Attacking a carriage mid-air. A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow. Can I jump?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded
A
it may
path.
be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
Are we gonna stay glowing blue?
Spent years searching for evidence of a long... form of
There you
ancient
go.
magic.
Loud ass waterfall, damn.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
I got a wand?
Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Better than I'd
Good job.
expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Sort of a marksman, you know. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Ah, up there.
Sweet. Thank you.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay. Girl, mate.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Ka-chow. 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 Ka-chow.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Privacy?
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
This whole island.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Quick draw.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Look! Look what I found! This is that bank.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Harry Potter?
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts
Got some long ass arms.
Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Don't worry. I got my wand.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Let me drive.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Whoa!
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Is this right in Universal Studios?
For power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of
Hold on.
it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
I look so grumpy.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Why was that even a playable part?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Gonna walk into another cutscene here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Okay.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay. What? Ravioli.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
You did not.
Closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey.
I do.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Walk faster. Okay. Let us see.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Who's that?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Got this. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
Okay.
It does follow the light.
Okay. We about to fight? What's going on?
Potato.
Potato.
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Boom, 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 boom.
Levioso!
It's Levioso.
Exposo! Confringo!
Ow.
Defecto! Levioso! Deposo!
Oh man, you are getting hit.
Exposo!
Exposo, bozo.
Levioso!
Protego. Protego, what was... You gotta let him hit you.
Deposo!
Stop killing him.
Confringo!
Hit me.
Exposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Oh. It's one,
Deposo!
two. Wait, no, it didn't count.
Defendo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
There you go.
Defendo! Protego! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Dude, I'm right next to you. Why are you yelling?
Lumos.
I looked away for a second.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Why did I say it like that?
Good. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh,
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
you would not believe your eyes. You will not believe your eyes.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Oh, no, I gotta step in it.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Wait, I gotta fight them all now?
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupid one.
Stupefy. Stupefy. I played Elden Ring for like 10 minutes. I know what to do. Okay. Out of my face! Yeah. Can't mess with Will. Wilbur. The Great. Oh.
Lumos.
Like, something load?
Revelio. Lumos.
Pigpen! I got gold? How you doing, Pigpen? Sweet, sweet. This is a potion.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
Charles, Rockwood, and Percival.
I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible.
Rockham.
It will
Rockham.
only be impossible
Rackham.
for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Try me.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam and
I'm
perhaps
gifted.
George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Nope. No can do.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
He's just doing his job,
where are
man.
we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Let me at him. What the hell is that? Let me at him.
I know a way out.
Why are you standing there, Professor? Move! Oh!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Oh, that little
Come,
tune.
we have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Are we in Hogwarts already? Hoggy? Hey. And then the credits roll. The end.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
No.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm recognizing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Why sound like that?
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Wonder.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Are they good? I have no clue. Screw it.
You belong in
Leatherface.
Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Can I take the hat? I want it.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Nah, I'm sleeping in.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
The hell is a bomb?
What is this?
Stink bomb.
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Hello, Amit.
It, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
Schedule.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus,
Butterfly.
the telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and
welcome.
speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hello. This is my first time playing it.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meat.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Kind of a prodigy.
I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
Dittany.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
It's that new figure.
What'd you say?
Where they're from. I can't imagine starting a new school this late.
What'd you say? Who talking smack? What's wrong with fifth year? Got a problem starting late? Your hairline crooked. See ya.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave.
It's RuneScape.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Hello, Ghost.
Here you are.
Hello.
What is it?
It is a
It's a
wizard's
book.
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
I'll be with you in a second. Okay. I'm coming. Hey. Sorry. Move.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Who's this chick? Walk faster.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the loyalty of Ravenclaw Tower. Lofty Ravenclaw Tower.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Can I just jump?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
She's tired of me already.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I adore spending.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and
Why is that kid
Defense
staring at
Against
me?
Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
I was given Ravenclaw.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in...
Yeah, is that good or bad? I don't know.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the
I wanted Gryffindor, but I
exploring some ruins. And
I should have changed it.
I shouldn't say more.
But I just stuck with Ravenclaw.
Ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the
Hufflepuff,
basics
nice.
of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I...
Now you're in here.
Dragon's
Now you're a nerd.
Professor.
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
The cam is
Very
back.
well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Oh, Slytherin?
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide?
Of course.
Thank you.
You snake.
Good luck today.
Nope,
And
too bad you're
remember
stuck
to
in here.
Use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Your words.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may
We are not.
obliged to share
Wait.
details with the headmaster.
What are you again?
That would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe
What's your legit height?
This obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
5'10".
why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Are you standing? Yes, I am. This is Callie's height.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredible.
I've been blessed.
Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Move, old man. I gotta get to class. How do I get to class? Yeah, when I downloaded it, I tried loading it the whole time. It did not want to load. It took so long. Can this door open? Gonna eat season. Okay. Go check Callie. Still not done. God. I'm early. I'm early. Oh, this I can do. A little combat.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Heck
Hecate!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only
How long is the main storyline?
Skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Levioso.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
28 hours. Man, that's longer than the COD campaign.
Learned as an unspeakable is the value of
68 to 100 hours. Man, that's longer than the COD campaign.
of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Zoosh, 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 zoosh. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Can I carry you and just throw you?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Are they really surprised? Because, like, I'm shouting the spell at them.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Like, I could say, Avetica, and then, like, they would just, like, counter that real quick.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This kid's going down. And then I pull my clock out.
This should be easy. Complicates things.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Get off the table.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Stupid ass Chuckle. I threw you off the table. Fair and square.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
How many?
Thank
Maybe
you,
100?
Professor Hecate. Glad
200?
we had the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
She's gonna collapse at any second.
Is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecate in a duel.
What's up, nerd?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Man.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Sup, loser?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I had that.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know,
He was scared of a baby.
you might be a perfect fit for a
Let
certain
me at him.
exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted
trying to set me
section of
up.
the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
If I could find it.
Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Ravioli.
Lumos. Levioso.
I don't know what this is. Move. I'm late.
Eternity. Come now, Annabelle.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it's too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I found this guy chilling outside the school with a white van. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
Sort of a prodigy.
Potential,
No
but
big
remember,
deal.
Potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
But Professor, there's no kids out there. Who's that?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
They should.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
They should just remake the Harry Potter games.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now,
Joe.
think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead, splendid! Not to worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's it! Excellent control there.
No!
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Point to Ravenclaw.
Mouse and keyboard.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oops.
Lisa.
Can I just yeet it out of the way?
Done.
Accio.
Ah! Why are you blocking?
Very good.
Cheater.
Here we go.
Wait. You cheating! Joe! Some 3 months. Damn it!
Happens to the best of us.
No, it doesn't. Look at her! You pushed mine in.
There we go.
Give me the point.
Accio.
No, oh my god.
Keep trying.
Keep trying. I want a rematch.
Let us make this
What's wrong with his eyes?
interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Cheating, rat.
Yes!
Cheating.
Accio.
That's on blue.
Splendid.
There you go.
Here we go.
Aha, there we go. Yeah, get denied.
Phew.
Yep.
Ouch! Well played.
Yeah, I know.
Be sharp.
Come on, hit it. Hit it. Yeah.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Yeah. Yeah, now what? Huh?
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Joe, how you doing? How's your day going?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I don't have anything.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
You cheated.
It took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
They just said yes.
It never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
How do you know that?
Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Seems like you should keep that private.
Hello.
Whatever.
How was your first day coming along?
You asking me?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on
You got homework
to impress Professor Ronan.
Loser. Alright. Move!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. Cat. Kitty cat. Ah!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
I don't know what that means.
You must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you
For
with
free?
the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear.
Go with that
Mr.
Slytherin.
Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. See ya.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for...
Arranged?
See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Oh, wait.
Got it.
Haha!
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way
Marvelous.
around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio, Reparo. Accio, Reparo.
Is this not it? Welcome back.
Revelio.
Nice, nice. Why I run like that? I'm late for class.
I'd like to do some window shopping.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Don't have the galleons to actually buy.
This cannot possibly.
I really have made a mess of things.
What did you do, girl?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Cressida,
And
I'm not gonna
afraid
remember
everything's
that.
not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
I stole a
I'm fond
book.
of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
You could try helping.
Be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very
Salty
much
witch
appreciate
bitch.
it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
You could help, you know.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
It's one.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Oh, there's one there. Totally gonna take a peek.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
If it's a diary, then why is it just a torn sheet of paper? He's such a menace. Meat pie. Ooh. It's always the bullies. How many? 2 more. Pasita. I hear it. Yes. It's Hogwarts Legacy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Where'd it go? I just saw it. There you are. Wait, what? Ravioli. Where'd it go? Move. Oh no, are you sick? Oh, I saw it! Move, Grandma!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Move, Grandma, jeez. Oh no. He's sick. Got your backs.
Your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Better.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Ugh, what am I missing?
It's good. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Liking the desk a lot.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What do you mean? You already knew I was gonna be here. What happened to this guy?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Better not play me,
I'm told
Slytherin.
you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
I
Is this
did-
your first foray into the village?
did!
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything
That
you
yucky
need.
yucky.
Shall we?
Let's go get that new wand. Very nice.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I ought to beat your ass again.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to and was able to convince old Scribner
Ravenclaw
to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
She did it on purpose.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
Move.
It is that.
Oh
I've been
no.
there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Oh no. Did someone clip it? How are you running faster?
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Cheers.
Demiguise.
Forgot your name.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
You killed her.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes.
dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Where's the wand shop? Room 6?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Hello?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I like this one. I'll keep it.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I'll take it.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Honey Brown.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I'll take it.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
No proof.
Another beginning of a bright
No proof.
magical future.
I didn't steal anything. But Merry Christmas.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you.
Bear, please.
You learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Please.
I imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Variety of brooms. Alright. It's locked. I got a few tricks. Collect chests. Damn dog. Where do I collect chests? Oops. Gotta do my anime run. Oh.
An inquiring mind.
Hello, sir.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
5 a.m.
I'm afraid I haven't, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at
How's
its
my watch
best,
gonna tell me get up and move?
creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
So early.
sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Inventory. Potions. We need potions.
I don't see why.
Asian guy steals Asian lady. What do you want?
Welcome to J. Pippin's.
I got a few tricks.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come
Lawang.
here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well,
I got a few tricks.
Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Hey, Pippin.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Draco's the best.
Really that versatile.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of use.
You're a wizard, Joe!
I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
They've gone a bit British.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Give me everything free.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I am in a rush. See ya. See ya, chump. Move.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Look like a garden gnome.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
TT.
And this is my shop, the Magic Neep.
Copy that,
I keep
Christina.
the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
What is this man doing? Aha! Long range.
I'm just trying to practice.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the hell? Let me at him. Look at those toes.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
See them toes? That building's gone. I've got the moves.
Can
Oh, wrong button.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Yo!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo.
Dude, you gotta. How are you not dead?
Look out. Sendo.
Yeet. 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 This kid's gonna die.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Leviosa. Confringo.
Confringo. What the heck?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
What do you mean, you two?
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Officer Singer. I got this.
Reparo.
Ravioli.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
What?
Accio.
Ravioli.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. Claudia.
Augustus Hill?
Now, I should like to thank you for your
Jolly good
remarkable
show.
bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Is it bulletproof?
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more value-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Not gonna get in trouble for opening these chests, will I? Okay. Oh my god. What's going on, Toucan? I'm pimping.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Kitty cat.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
Those eyes.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
He looked right at us.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
He is that guy. You sausage.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Theophilus.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Ah!
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though. He's always talking his game. And then look at his face.
Gringotts. Gringotts.
Child with an empty pillowcase.
The professor's done nothing wrong. Oh, kid. He's just a lovely old chap. Oops. Knock, knock. You have no seats?
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Alright.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
No.
Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
No. Looking for some balls.
Revelio.
Wait, why is it so high? Oh, shoot.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Why is this place so huge?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstones. Move.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there it is.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see.
Be right back.
I hope you've
Alrighty.
had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Have a good one, Christina.
Yeah, I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it?
It's a fine idea.
Together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Psycho. How do I learn?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just
I'm
excited
Nellie.
that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love... find, if anything.
Hogsmeade against trolls.
Trails. Close your mouth, you're gonna catch a fly.
New spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio!
You know where to find me once you've finished.
In 2 rounds of crossed
Seems
wand.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
Ew.
jar.
You forgot a book.
Failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
He left. Grab your books. The heck?
Revelio.
You should be more careful.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
I
in cross
agree.
wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Splendid! We'll make you regret signing up.
Fringo! It's still Potato! Leviosa, that's all you've got?
Better get your girl.
There goes my way.
Better get your girl.
Leviosa! Preparo! Accio! Potato! Super!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Go again.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nah.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to
Got
it.
this.
Ready to get thrashed?
Ooh,
Apologies in
alright.
advance.
Okay.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy!
Mind the one!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Leviosa.
Oh no!
Potato.
Don't try win now.
Potato! Stupefy!
You're better than that.
Oops.
That's all you've got.
Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Stupefy! Accio! Luma! Levioso!
Come on.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Leviosa.
Stupefy!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
You do it again.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Do it.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Oh, I have to practice. Okay.
Hello, Lucan.
Glad you're keeping at it.
That would be what?
That was something.
Accio!
Excellent form.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. I say better to...
Assignment's all finished.
That life is behind me. I promise. Let us keep our heads about.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ugh. I just did it.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Whoops.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Protego! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Cathartic. What are you doing? Oh, trying to stand. Scoot.
Ah, there you are.
Is this thing not gonna move?
Pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. You must That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Can you not? Okay.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
I'll meet you later.
It's still there, really. There you go. Stealth.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
Scribner.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
That's cool.
Must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Stealth.
Blast.
Oh.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mm-hmm.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Dude, you're so loud.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess! Better. I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
Oops. Oopsies.
Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Peeves? Go.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You what? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
It's a little too close. You gotta move your head.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Sounds like a trap.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Being awfully cryptic?
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it!
Wow!
Where might this lead?
Yeah, this game's not bad.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
What?
Incendio.
Huh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Let's go. Nice. Ooh. Oops.
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio!
I have to be closer for that one. Confrigo. Which one's that? Not yet, no. First one. Here. Okay. Didn't know that thing was on a timer. Oh yeah, I think I have the fire one. Yeah. What is this? How quick I gotta be? I forgot I could sprint.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Tire. Cloak.
Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Incendio! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Incendio.
Stupid one!
Move!
Incendio! Incendio! Stupid one! Accio!
Hey. Okay, okay.
It is a book after all.
The book just peed. I'm gonna drink it. Right now my boots are wet. The young sickly boy.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Does not say anything.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sure, let me step in. God damn, you almost hit me.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox.
Yeah, no, this place is huge.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, get out of here.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Sirius
Black?
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Hello.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
George.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Good.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, what are the assignments? Where am I going? Please just tell me where I need to go. just gonna go here. It's the closest. I'm running. What the hell? Hello. Chicken.
I should investigate.
Hello.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
Did you?
I'm all right
I didn't see you.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I will be on my good.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
What's the big idea?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you. Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! What are you doing?
Incendio.
You will not survive this!
Levioso.
Oh.
Incendio.
You have been burnt to a crisp.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I want that. I want that coat.
Get over here, you unproductive.
I did not mean to click that.
You'll take this stupid from my dead body!
I'm not done with it.
That's the best you can do.
How embarrassing.
Levioso. Incendio.
I spammed so many things.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite
Little
keen on
cronies.
you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin.
Yeah, I can see how this game would be so addicting.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying...
Gotta carry Hogwarts on my back.
Fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. Merlin? He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
How do I do that? Oh, this one.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Merlin! This is
The flames make the pyre sink.
territory. I am curious curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Oh, good day.
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. And do be careful.
Wow.
Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Goodness me.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What's you want?
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure.
Yeah, it's good so far.
We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Or the stick? No. How do I do that? Oh. I know you can ride brooms, but I don't know where. Can we buy it from Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know I have no broom. I want broom. Why are there fireworks going off? Is it still closed? Still closed. Can I take this one? Stole some gold. Let me take that. Let me take that, bro. You got a broom, I don't. This is unfair.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
How far am I going? How do I... Can I just swim? Swimming a thing? It's not telling me no. Going for a swim. If I know how to swim, look at me.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Goggles. Ensemble. More goggles. Ooh. Some dueling gloves. There you go.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me.
This
and
isn't
for
mine!
my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, I gotta be level 9.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances. If you're here for my wares...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
Some
I'm
crack.
Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
An elf.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What the hell? What was that?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more.
Killed that traitor Arn when he took his cards.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Oh shit.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Be free, Kurt.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Is it? Oh, it is.
I know I heard something there.
Not quite enough.
Parkour.
Incendio. How many of you are there?
How nice of you.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Jesus.
You won't. I've been fighting.
I know what that means. Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Hey.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You will suffer.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Someone be taken out like me!
Me. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Yes.
Not quite. Easily diverted. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Will you not run away? Intend to die, do you? You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
You're very weak.
Incendio.
Still more.
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
A miss. Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now.
That was quite something. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I'll deal with that later then.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I've got nothing. Lame. Just gonna stay over there. They hate us. They do. I'm gonna call it there though. I'm dying. Coddy Cod? Yeah, let me... let me end it real quick. Later? Yeah, we can do later. Just let me know when you're ready. Okay. I'm gonna take a break for hour. Yeah, I know. Stand it up. Alright. To those who are still watching, thank you. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. I love you guys. Thanks to the new folks that came by. I don't see anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna end it.